Hi everybody, it's Dan. How are we doing today? You guys ready for some more Final Fantasy 11? All right, let's do this. Okay, ready to play another good round of Final Fantasy today. We should be able to play for maybe about another 5 to 6 hours. All right, so we'll start with her status first. Okay, check her currencies. Okay, got 150 login points now. 8 collations. Okay, eight imprimators. Okay, 640 DP points. 6 merit. Okay, let's see. Check her items. It's getting down there on them, but it looks like we're still okay. Okay. All right, let's check her receiving box. Oh, we got something back. Looks like that didn't sell, so we'll just take that back and sell to the merchant then. I don't think that thing's going to sell. All right, so let's see. Anything in storage? I think we do have one in storage we can pull out. Paddle-in testimony, we can turn that one in. Okay, all right, well, the next step is to go ahead and get the YouTube set up. Let's set up the YouTube real quick. All right, should be good to go. It should be working now. Alrighty. No, I hear myself. Seems like it's working. Okay, well, you can see the movie Shattered today. I'm sorry, Sheltered, not Shattered. Sheltered or Shelter, and yeah, it was really good. I really enjoyed it. It's another great Jason Statham movie to add to the list. I really love his movies. He's got a lot of great movies. So. Very entertaining, very enjoyable. I had a really good time watching it. Good story, good action. It was really fun to watch, and even a decent ending too. Felt like it might be a sequel the way they ended it, but we'll see if there is or not. Cosmic Stinger. Isn't this thing worth a lot of money? Oh, maybe not. Okay. All right, we got her. Okay, let's go check the auction to see how our sales status is. I got equipped on me right now. Anything speedy wearing? Yep, good. Well, collations will go by a little quicker today. We have a lot less of them. Okay, let's check sales status. Indie Fade, yeah, that one didn't sell. Okay, all right. Let's see what that Stinger sells for. Nope, it doesn't sell. All right. And it's probably nothing worth my time to keep. We'll see if the merchant buys it, but I doubt it. Okay, here we go. Really wish I had a merchant right here, but unfortunately they don't. At least I don't know where it is. Okay, let's go to Stern Etalon. I guess we could pay a visit to the merchant real quick before we do the collations. He's not that far out of the way. They can run pretty fast now. See if it sells, huh? Nope, it doesn't sell either. Okay. Yeah, that's probably something I'm just going to get rid of then. I'll just drop it. It's useless to me. I can sell this though. Almost get 10,000 for that. Nice. I'm going to drop this too. Seems useless to me. Okay, let's go ahead and put stability here. Lee. That's right, I gotta say hello to the link shell. We'll do that next after I finish this real quick. Look at me book. I'm just cruising now. Wish you could run like that all the time. Alright, here we go. Let's see here. Come here, drips. All right, let's go ahead and say hello to the link shell really quickly before we continue with this. All right. I almost forgot to do that. All right. Okay. Now. Hello. That's the last one we can do at the moment, unless, of course, we're really close to another one. But it's either 2 or 3 we're all going to be able to do on these characters, and that's it instead of 5. Since we played yesterday, we have less collations to do now. Looks like the sun's setting in the game. Saw the sky being red over there. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's check in perimeter dish Imprimatur distribution time. Ooh, 166 minutes. Woof. That's a long ways away yet. Nope, we're not getting that one for a while. Okay, so let's go and stock up on a few of her items before we get started on her missions again, huh? Okay, so let's go back to Eastern Adelon. So if we run into another boss and we can't take it, then we'll go ahead and play another character. We can't get any help for it, so like we did before. All right, now let me think. Okay, yep, I want to go this way. Gotta go to Bastock. Yeah, that's it. There we go. Very fast experience points, huh? Okay. All right, let's see what we need now. Okay, we need 2 prism powders and 2 silent oils, 1 fish macabre, and 3 red curry buns. So 2, 2, 1, 3. Whoop. Okay, where are they? Okay. 2 of those. 2 of those. All right. Now we only need 1 fish macabre. And we need 3 red curry buns. Perfect. Okay. Let's start those. Alrighty. How are we doing on instant warp? We still got that? Yep, we certainly do. All right, we're ready to do this mission, guys. Let's see where we're going next, huh? Mission check. All right. We have a lot of these done now. Big list of them now. Look at them all. Okay, last one we did was not just a pretty face. All right. Okay. We're quite down the list now, aren't we? Yep, there it is. So we're on Delput the Great. Delput the Great. Doing a lot of Delput Tower stuff here, aren't we? Okay. Head to Port Juno and talk to Shammy for a cutscene at H8, huh? All right, so we got to go to Port Juno, H8. Okay. Let's head to Port Juno. So let's see where H8 is now. Probably pretty close to this one. Okay, map check. H8. Okay, well, it's actually closer to the other one, isn't it? But yeah, close enough. It's pretty much in the center here, isn't it? We're looking for Chamois, huh? Let's speak to Chamois. Okay, the cutscene. Where is he? Shano. There he is, Chamois. Found him. All right, cutscene time. Here we go. Hey, you're the one that was with Matt. Are you looking for something? Whoa, you gotta tell us all about it. Ha ha ha. So those goblins are trying to find more about the World Eater egg. We'd be happy to tell you what we know. I could share what I learned from one of my orb suppliers. First of all, the situation in Valhalla is exactly what you and the goblins think it is. The World Eater egg that was hidden somewhere in Valhalla was broken open, or at least that's what I heard. I thought Odin would do something about it, but things didn't quite go as expected. If you want to know more, you should speak with the new demon known as Duke Alassus. I believe he shows up from time to time at Elijah's in Upper Juno. Although he hasn't been there lately. Maybe he got tired of Elijah's sarcastic personality. It wouldn't be the first. Also, I imagine you're curious about how Matt managed to split open the World Eater egg. That World Eater egg was sealed away in Delphitt's tower on Quampum Island. The one who sealed away, I believe he goes by the name of Delphitt. According to him, the shell already had a crack in it. Apparently, someone in Sandoria put a crack in the egg roughly 20 years ago. Delphitt was mumbling about how people always stick their noses where they don't belong. Well, I suppose they're better than the Gygas. They hid the fact that the egg had been stolen. That's true. They probably should have reported it to Delphitt. You don't want to make a demon angry. Although we were lucky this time. That egg didn't end up doing too much harm. Yeah, about that. I heard something that was a little worrisome. Maybe it was because it was Matt. Never mind. You should hurry home and eat so you can get some rest. If you want to know what happened 20 years ago, you'd need to go back in time. Well, that's one thing we can do. We can go back in time. All right. All right. Okay. Travel to southern Sandoria south, H8, okay? And speak with Vaniel R. Dalies. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go back in time right now. Okay. Okay, southern Sandoria. All right. We're going to go to, let's see, what's the marker we want to go to? H8. H8. So we'll go to. Oh no, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong Sandori. I want the other one. All right, almost went to the wrong one. We got to go back in time one. There we go. Yep, that'll work. Alrighty. Now let's see. H8 is going to be right there. Okay, perfect. Right around the corner here. I want to speak to Daniel R. Dalies. Oh, he's going to be up here somewhere, I think. Yep, there he is. That's the one we want to talk to. There appears to be discord within the Confederate forces, or perhaps they are simply trying to trick us into thinking so. Oh, you are Sophia Star from the 4th Division, yes? I could never forget a capable new recruit such as yourself. I am Velinurol, captain of the Royal Guards. I need your help with a mission of the utmost importance. Of course. The battle situation is changing constantly, and we may be left with no hope of reprieve. Please allow me to explain. We received a report from the Knights of the Matter Falcon in Valdania the other day that cannot be overlooked. We are currently at war with the Beastmen Confederate as they ramp up their forces, and they are now preparing some kind of magical weapon to use in the fight. Apparently, this weapon is known as the World Eater Egg. Just as its name suggests, it reportedly has power to devour the world itself. However, aside from its name, everything about this egg is shrouded in total mystery. As such, we know next to nothing about its actual use, current location, or origin. There is no mention about such an. Oh man. Just as we were planning to interrogate a beastman we captured, we were approached by someone who had inside information. According to this defector, the World Eater egg is an extremely dangerous object, one that's not even the Confederate forces are capable of handling properly. This defector then asked us to put a stop to the Beastmen's plan, so we suspected it was some kind of trap at first. We thought that because the defector said the egg was located deep within Eldemine Necropolis. Do you know about the Eldemine Necropolis? It is part of the convoy barrels and was built by this elven civilization long ago. I have heard that it serves as a burial ground for the countless knights that have fallen in battle over the years under the kingdom's banner. I spoke with both the gravekeeper and also a gravedigger at the site, and they mentioned that some sort of egg had been excavated there. Since it is of unknown origin, it was determined that it was too dangerous to move. Therefore, it still remains deep within the necropolis. Naturally, there is not enough information to say with certainty that this is the World Eater egg that everyone is talking about. However, we recently received word that the Confederate forces' elite troops have infiltrated Battley Downs. If that is true, we had to assume that they were after this World Eater egg as well. Once we made that determination, our mobile unit known as the Knights of the Red Rose immediately set out for Eldamain Necropolis. Unfortunately, they were ambushed by an enemy unit lurking in the area, and their advance is currently at a standstill. That is why we need your help. You must reach the World Eater egg before the Confederate forces do. I want you to keep an eye on the World Eater egg until Nol- Nol- Nolari and her knights can get there. Where's Norley? She is the leader of the Knights of the Red Rose. Having studied the art of the Bushido in the Far East, she wears somewhat unusual armor. The weapon she carries at her waist is also quite special. There is no mistaking her once you see her. Now then, this is no time for idle conversation. You must make preparations for your journey at once. In order to reach your destination, you will need to enter Eldamine Necropolis from the barrow that lies in the center of Baddeley Downs. There is a strong possibility that you will encounter the Confederate Union. I recommend that you proceed with caution. Okay? Interesting. Okay. All right. Okay. At Battery Down South G7 at eastern edge of the coordinate, expect the secret entrance to enter Elmionopolis South. Okay. Okay, I got to go to Battery Down South G7, huh? Okay. So we're going to need the survival guide. Actually, I probably just use it here, huh? Okay. All right, to Battery Downs we go. Okay, let's look at the map. All right, so we're supposed to go to G7, huh? Entrance is G7, okay. Well, it's not very far away. It's right up there. Okay. Let's get on my mount, huh? Yeah, maybe we should just prep up just in case. Let's see, where's my, okay. Okay, we want to go up that way. What if it's that tower up there? Oh, come on. I'm going to stop. Ah, forget it. I'm going to sit here and run all day with you. Oh, now you stop. Right when I'm about to attack you. Bye. Okay, then let me see here. Map check. Okay. Oh, I know what I'm missing. My Ikid ring. So I'm gonna put these on instead. All right, there we go. Okay, and those you can't fight; they're weak anyway. I think where we want to go is where that structure is, huh? I think those are weak, right? Yep. Actually, not. It's not this hill, is it? I was thinking it was this hill. It's a question mark here. That's not it. Might be on the other side of this place. There's an undead guy up there I saw, though. Okay, so it's going to be in this zone somewhere over here. So we are missing it. It's up here somewhere. I wonder if it's where the pillars are. Ah, I'm still not in the zone. Let's try over here. No. What if it's where this hill is? I bet it's in here. Yeah, I bet it's this structure right here. Oh, maybe Wilford, huh? No, not here. Quite tricky to find this. Oh, here we go. I think I found it. Nope, I didn't find it. Darn it. Where is it? Thought for sure that was it. They're just out in the middle of the field here? There's a gin. Okay. Okay, let me look up the information again. All right. Since it's at Battling Down South, G7 at the eastern edge of the coordinates. Oh, eastern edge. Okay, thank you. Okay, so eastern edge would be over here. Okay. Be along this edge here somewhere, huh? Oh, I see something. Secret entrance. Got it. I found it. Okay. All right. All right, let's enter. This is probably going to be a dangerous area we're going to enter too. Pretty cool. I wonder if the enemies will be stronger in here. Here we are. We're in. Cool. All right, so what do we do in here? Ennium Nickel South, map 2. Inspect the egg discovery site for a cutscene. F9, huh? Okay. It's an F9. It's going to be up there. Let's get my trust out in case there's battles in here. For the World Eater egg in here then, or the egg? Apparently, that's what this says. Okay, so where do I find you, egg? Can we drop down? Yep, can. Oh, I think I found it. Yeah, egg discovery site. Here it is. Okay. Okay, what happens now? Okay, so we got a fight here coming up, huh? All right, we got a fight. I don't know what it is, but we're gonna find out here in a second. I think I'm ready. Let me just get my equipment ready for the fight here. Put the Mamu ring on. All right, we'll try to fight her on our own first. Great. Okay. So how do we get to proceed? Damn. Doing something wrong here. Let me figure it out. Okay. How do you join a active campaign battle? Yeah, I don't get it. Oh, I can't move on, can I? I don't know how you get involved with the campaign battle here. Okay. I don't know how long it's going to take for that to end. This might be as far as I get right now, guys. Okay. Yeah, but where do we do the campaign battle? I don't get it. I don't understand this at all. But let's look up another mission quest note. Delphut the Great. Let's see what it says. Hmm. It's not giving it to me. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Hmm. Usually it gives me other mission category ones. Well, that didn't work. Maybe I can get to it this way, though. Let's try this. Now, how do I get to the mission section? Okay. There we go. Now we got it. Alright, so let's see what it says. There we go. This is the last one, too, huh? Okay, open. Okay, we did that. Southern, yep. Head to. Okay. Since Belnio is in a campaign MC, he might be out of town until his return from battle. If Belnio doesn't appear after returning, you need to. Okay, well the thing is, I got him, so he was there. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. No. No. Still not available, huh? Okay. Now to figure out where they're at. Okay. Okay, so how do we speak to Bocheman? Where is he at? Southern Sandoria. Why am I not surprised? All right, gotta go back to Southern Sandoria again, guys. Okay. Wait a minute. Did that disappear here? I'm gonna check something again. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. All right. Well, let's zip out of here then. All right. Let's go back to Southern Sandoria and talk to this guy then. All right, back to southern Sandoria again. South, yeah. Okay, so he's located where again? J9, huh? He's at J9, okay. He's to be over there, then I got you. That must be him right there. There he is, voucher on me, right? Yep. If you seek information on your nation's campaign efforts, you're looking in the wrong place. Okay. What's the next character I gotta talk to? Alright. Okay. Oh, I see. You got to do your affiliation. I got you. Okay, so I got to go to Bastock. So I need to talk to Dallas Malice. Nope, nope. That's Windhurst. I need to speak to All right. Hinrich. There we go. Got it. Okay, Hinrich. There we go. That's the one I need. Bastock Market South F8. Got it. Yep, I know where to go now. This isn't my nation. It's Bastock's their nation. When I picked her, I picked the same nations they came from. So in the south. So that will be the one that will get me to figure it out. Where's the crystal? There it is. Okay, so we're in Gussenberg Park. Yep, there we go. Got it. And we want to go to Bastock Market South F8. Okay, he's going to be up by the auction there, huh? Oh, I think I just saw him. Yep, there he is. That's him. Hear ye, hear ye. For all the latest news on the Allied campaign, you need look no further than Hittridge, the Republican Intelligence Agency. Our Army's current reconnaissance ranking is 10. Animal intelligence indicates that an attack on North Gothenburg is currently being staged by a Dern Vanguard. Enemy intelligence indicates that attack on Grodberg is currently okay. Intelligence indicates that attack on Crawler's Nest is currently being okay. Not important to me. I guess we're more concerned about the Royal Army of Sandoria then, huh? Okay. Oh, Knights of the Red Rose. There we go. Yep. At present, that unit is mobilized in the vicinity of Vung Krill Inlet. Okay. All right. Come on, give me more information. There we go. All right. More Pacific information. Oh boy, what do I do? All right, I did that. Now what do I do now? All right, well we know they're in Von on Inlet, but how do we get involved? Hmm. Oh, this is complicated. I don't understand. Okay. Maybe zoning out helps so I can, when I go back there this time, she'll be there. Okay. All right. All right, let's work back to Battley Downs and try this again. This doesn't work, I guess we're just going to have to come back to her in her turn and see if it's working then, because it looks like it's a random thing. You got to wait till she's done with whatever campaign she's on. Or he or she, whoever we're looking for here. But let's see if we can try one more time. We'll go to Divine then. Yep, there it is. Secret entrance. Damn. Yep, I'm gonna have to wait later on. Try again. Yep. Yep. All right. All right. Okay, I guess that's it for now. Then we'll go on to. I guess we'll go to Divine then. I can't continue with this mission right now. It's not going to let me. I have to wait till that person's done with their campaign. Normally M7 and M8. Where's that at M7 and 8? What are they talking about? Is she like in a certain spot or something? Okay. Oh, he's got to be in southern Sandoria. Okay, I get it. Oh, okay. Because it's a samurai. Okay, let's go there real quick. I just want to see if she's there. She probably isn't there. That's why I want to check. That's how we're going to know if I can go there or not. Let me go back again and check again. This campaign stuff is a real... It's crazy, isn't it? Such a crazy thing. I'll tell you. Waste of time stuff. All right, let's look for her then real quick here. She's supposed to be an M7 and 8. Over there, huh? Geez, that's far. Let's use my ability then. Yeah, the chocolate stables must have moved, I guess. Oh, no, they didn't. They should be right there. Okay. M7 or 8. She's gonna be in here somewhere. So would she be like inside the buildings or something? Gate's locked. Okay. This is where Norley should show up, though. Yep, somewhere in here. This is where she should show up. Alright, I don't see her. That means she's on a campaign. Alright. Oh, this is crazy. Alright. Why is such Chocobo here? Let's check out the Chocobo stables real quick too. As long as we're here, huh? I-11, huh? There's a gate here, huh? Okay, nothing important there. Ah, never mind. Oh, that didn't work. All right, let's just close her up. We'll go on to another character. I will try again later. All right. I got 2 minutes still. I'll just warp there then. All right, we're just gonna close her up for now. All right, let's go on Divine Star. Nothing more I can do on Sophia right now. She's not available to continue the mission, so she's on a campaign, and I don't know how to get to her and help her defeat the enemy quicker, so I'm just gonna pass right now then. But when we get to her turn again, we'll try again. See if she's done with her campaign. Okay, let's start with Divine now, huh? See what she's got here. Okay. 850 login points. Okay. She can do 2 rounds of collations. We got a lot of work on Divine today. A lot of work. We're going to be busy on her for a bit. Okay. Nothing out of storage, do we? Okay. Just go right to the goblin then. We're going to gain a lot of merit points where we're going. And some job points too, actually, yeah. All right, now let me think here. Okay. Yeah, that didn't work. I'll just take the crystal there then. Wait a minute. Actually, there's a merchant over here. Let me see if I can sell any of this stuff first. Do I have my Jew boots on? Nope, I don't. Let's get them on. No wonder why I'm running so slow. There we go. I forgot to put that away, didn't I? My bad there. Okay, we'll keep everything for now. Yeah, so we're going to be on Divine for a while. I would say for at least a couple hours. We're going to be busy on her for a while. The mission she's going to do is going to be pretty long. There's a lot to do. Okay, now let me see here. Okay. Oh, the acronym mirror. That sounds familiar to me. Okay. All right, let's see what we can trade to you, bud. Can't remember if that's important. This one I know you take, though. Oh, what the heck. Yeah, let's give you the mirror. I don't care. No, 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 no. Come on. Trade. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'll just give you the mirror. Yep, I had a feeling you would take it. Gobby fold, huh? Well, I guess it wasn't that important. You want more. Okay. Got another one for you. Demon Pen. I think you take that too. Well, that was perfect because that was all the items I had left. She's pretty much expunged now. Okay, let's check her sales status. Mage's Ballet. Yeah, that must have sold. Okay. Okay. Let's see if this thing sells. I'm going to drop it if it doesn't. It does, but yeah, it doesn't sell very good at all. I'll just drop it. We don't need it. We'll drop this silly thing. There we go. All right. Okay, let's go do her collations. We could do 2 rounds, so it's going to go pretty quick. This will not take long to do. And then on to her missions. You're going to be big ones. We got going to be doing a lot with her. Going into a large dungeon, like a massive dungeon. That's going to take a while to get through. But we got the time tonight, so we're going to do it. Get it done with. All right. One more. I already did that. Never mind. Okay. Last one. Our items are pretty stocked. I don't think we need to worry about our items yet. Now we should be able to take the shortcut in there. I don't have to walk into that place. I can just take the shortcut and take me right inside there. And then we have to figure our way through there, navigate our way through there. Oh, no. Sorry, we're done. How many merit points do we have now? 3, that's not much. Okay, so let's look at our mission. Alright, so new force arises. Okay, let's take a look. Whew, okay. Okay. All right, so we're looking for Seekers of Avalon. There we go. And we're on to New Force Arises. We're going to do several missions in a row here because once you're inside there, there's no point of coming back until everything's done what you got to do in there. Okay, there we go. New Force Arises. Got it. Okay. Oh, I really love this place. Here we go. Go to Outer Kaiser and get here by using the Lizard Door entrance in Khmer Drifts. F8. If you flag the Argonaut convoy in Argon, you can warp close to the entrance for 150 creature units. Go to Outer Kaiser map L8 and intertwine routes. Okay. Alright, so yeah, let's do the convoy. Yeah, let's do the convoy for sure. Because then, let's see how many Kittrick units she has. I think she has a lot, but let me check. Let's see how many you got. Yeah, you got 9,000. This I can use. I can spend 150. I believe she has it. All right. And there it is. Yep, that's where I want to go. Perfect. Okay, now the fun part. Navigating this darn place. Okay. Okay, so we want to go to Outer Caves Map 1, L8 to descend the entwined routes. Okay, so we want to go to L8, huh? L8. JKL8. Okay, L8. That's going to be right over there. Oh, I see where they're at. Okay. L8 for the first routes to intertwine with. Okay, gotcha. I see where they're at. Okay. And then we can descend those routes there. Okay, good. All right, let's prep ourselves up for battles here. Let's get the, let's get my, I already have that on, so let's get the trust up. We've been in this place once with Sophia, now we're doing it with Divine. And eventually we'll have to do this with player 2. Okay. Okay. I want to leave on my boots because I want to be able to. But we can take the warp ring off and put the Mamu ring on. There we go. All right, that works for me. Here we go. We want to go over to this entrance over here to get to those twine roots. We got to climb down. This is kind of like Sortie. Sortie is like this place. Okay. Like the raid dungeon Sortie. Okay, now let me see. We want to go straight. Okay, the intertwined roots are going to be over here. I never like to walk over panels. You never know if you're going to drop down a floor or something, so I don't like taking that chance. Okay, so intertwined roots are going to be in here. Okay. Okay. Okay, so the entrance, they're intertwined roots. Got it. Okay, let's go ahead and get my food item on real quick here. I will take the red curry bun. That'd be better for bites. There we go. Okay. And we're going to climb down the roots. Remember, cutscenes I'll fly through. We won't waste a lot of time. We'll just get through them quickly. All right. Destroy the armor barrier. Okay, J10. And you'll start after sending. Okay, I think I remember this. Okay, so, yep. Oh, I remember that. Yep, west. J10. J10. Yep. Yep, I remember this. And then when we destroy it, we go left, right? Ride the elevator. Map 2H9. Okay, how do you get to the elevator? Oh, that elevator over there. So you do go to the left. Yep. H9, right? Where the elevator is? Yep. Okay, I got you. I know where I got to go. All right, so we need to go. Let's see. Is it this way? Yes, this is correct. All right, so we got to fight the wall up here. We got pulverizing, so we can do that. We got to fight the enemies and destroy the wall. Okay, well, here we go. Merit point. We're going to get a lot of merit points in here, guys. We're going to stock up. All right, steps. Quick stealth. We got one now. You're gone. See ya. Okay, let's see here now. Oh, we lost our experience thing. Let's get a new one. We'll use the Ekid ring first. Before I use my job points ring, we'll use that first. Okay, Ekid ring. There we go. Okay, so what we need to do is get over to this wall and start fighting the wall. Here we go. That's one down, two to go. Got him. One more. See, when we destroy this wall, all the enemies around us are going to die too. So that's why we just got to destroy this wall. Then all the enemies around us will die too. So there's no point to fight the enemies because when the wall goes down, they all go down. Oh, I got one. I'm going to use that. Okay. We got it. Now all the enemies are going to die. See, they're all dead. See? It's so cool. They all drop. Okay, so now let me see. We want to go to the left, I think. This way, right? Look at the map. Yep, this way. All right, so we're going to take out this bat if we can. We could take you out. Woo! What an attack. Ouch! Really, that was like almost 5,000 points of damage off of him. Okay. Here we go. Time to ride the elevator. All right. What's next? All right. Go to Outer Kaiser map 111. Okay, we're looking for the Ebgia ceiling in there, huh? Okay, we're looking for I-11 in here. I-11. Oh, okay, I think I see it. I-11. Okay, yeah, it's going to be down there. Now, if I remember right, we cannot go to the left. We can only, yeah, we can't go through there either. That passageway is blocked. So we have to come all the way around the long way. I remember now. We have to go all the way around the long way to get over there. Yep, I remember this now. Okay, so we don't have to waste our time going that way. We know we can only go this way. Block the other two ways. So we're going to have to go this way first. My memory serves me right. That's where we got to go. And then I know where the next that statue is at. This is all coming back to me. Okay, so let's see. We want to go we want to hug all the way to the far, to the right. So we'll stay to the right. Take out the skeleton there. It'll go faster this time because I know what I'm doing this time. Last time I didn't know what I was doing, so it took longer. There we go. Okay. Plus, I'll be rushing to the cutscene, so it's going to go much faster. All right, so we need to go. I'm going to take the skeleton out. Yeah. Yeah, let's take the skeleton out. Oh, he likes to put us to sleep, huh? Where's that slime? Okay, I see him. Let's get rid of him too. Got him. He gone. Moving on. Okay, so this skeleton. Oh, he's walking away. He's no threat. Okay. See the map. Okay, we want to go over this way. I know that. Yep. All right. Through here. There we go. And then all the way down this way. Walk around the platforms. Oh, this enemy is no good. We do not want to fight him. Okay, so this is where I think we want to go invisible. Yeah. I wonder if we could handle him though. Okay. Shall we take the gamble? I don't want to waste all my invises. Let me see. Let's see if he attacks us. Did he attack us? Nope. Perfect. Figured you have to probably attack him in order for him to attack you, so that's good. We avoided him. Okay, so I know the statue we want is up here to the right. Okay, it's going to be over here. There it is. There's our statue. We'll go through the cutscene and get this one finished. All right. We need 3 of these, by the way. All right. There we go. First one down. Okay. So where do we go now? All right. Okay. If you do not have the silvery plate, I know we're going to get it. If you do not have the silvery plate, go to Outer Kazner Map 1, C7. All right, let's see. Go to Outer Kazner Map 1, C7, and enter the door and stand on the platform required to ride the elevator at certain parts. Okay. Okay, so we need to go to C7, right? Let me look. If I'm right, that's over here. Okay, so that's a long journey, but that's where we need to go to get the silvery plate. So that's what we're going to do. Now let me remember how to get over there the quickest. All right. I can't remember, but I think we have to go the long way there. I don't remember if you can go that way or not. We're just going to find out, I guess. All right. I can't remember if we have to go up or down. You can't go up. You have to go this way. It's got to be the right way. Oh, I think I remember. We have to go all the way up, don't we? We can't go to the left. So we have to go all the way. Because I remember going to the left. I think we have to go up and then around. Yep. Yep, we go up. I remember now. We got to avoid him. I think it's right, right? Or is it to the left? Oh, I don't remember now. Okay. Okay. Pretty sure this is a dead end up here, but let me look and see. I don't think we can go through here. Yep, I was right. That's a dead end. Okay. We have to go this way then. All right. And then we go up this way. Then we go this way and we go left. Yep. Well, I really love these guys. We're going to have to fight these guys. Unfortunately, they're in my way. Well, maybe not. Guess not. Did they follow us? They did not. Perfect. We avoided them. Very good. Okay, so we want to go up, I believe, here. Yeah, we got to go up. Yeah, so this way. These guys don't attack, I don't think. Those butterfly guys don't attack. We don't have to worry about fighting them. Let me go up here. So we can avoid that one. Guess we're not going to be able to avoid this. Let's take him out. Oh, actually, there we go. Okay. Gonna be fighting more of them, I guess. Okay. Oh no, we don't want to fight him. We don't want to fight him. Disengage. Disengage. Not a good idea. I know what this is. This is one of those, yeah, it's one of those campaign things. Okay. Oh, it's a Lair Reeves, isn't it? Oh, maybe we can fight him then. Alright, never mind. We'll just move on. I could have fought him, I guess, but I decided not to. Okay, let's go this way now. Alright. Okay, so I'm going to go down this way. Okay, and then this is the one we have to go down next. But we're going to avoid this for the moment and go up because we have to go get that metal piece first so we can get in the elevator. Alright, straight ahead. Okay, yep. Almost there now. Got ourselves a ghost here, huh? Guess we could take him out. Ooh, I ran out of an experience ring, huh? Let's put a job point ring on now. Oh, that's right. That would be in inventory, wouldn't it? Oh, I don't have a job point ring. I thought I did. I could have swore we had one. Let me look again. Oh, I guess we don't. Nope. All right, we'll just put the... Have to buy ourselves another one in the future, huh? All right, so we will do... Whoops. Caliber ring then. Guess we'll just gain some there we go. Okay, got it. All right, moving on. Gotta go in here to get the metal plate. All right, got the silvery plate. Perfect. Okay, that's what we needed. All right. Descend the roots at Autokazer map E8. I believe that's where we just passed up. E8. So that would be right over there. Yep, I remember. So let's go back to the roots now. What did we just passed up earlier? First, we could get the plate to get in the elevator. Okay. We still need 2 more of those thingamajigs too before we can move on to the next area. All right. Avoid those guards. Okay, they're easy to fight, but I just don't want to fight. I'm trying to avoid battles, so we're not going to be here all night. Okay. Okay, so our routes are going to be just right up here. And we can climb down those routes, and I think we're heading right for the elevator from there. I think, I'm not sure. Okay, let's see here. Okay, these are the routes we want. So we're going to climb down the intertwined routes here. All right. Yes, descent. Back to map 2. Okay. Go to the elevator at Outer Kaiser map 2 H8. All right, we're looking for H8 here. And that's what I thought. Now let me think. I think we can just go direct way on this one. I think it'll let us go right there directly from here. If I'm right, I think it does allow us to go directly there. We don't have to take any alternative route to get there. The heck is that? Oh. So this is the way to get back to the entrance then. Okay, cool. I don't want to go back to the entrance, but that's cool. All right, so we want to go this way. Okay, and then we want to go to the left here. All right, we're almost to the elevator. Okay, I'm gonna go in this room up here. And from this room we go to the right, to the elevator. Watch for enemies here. We might have to fight some enemies. Yep, we're going to fight you. We're going to fight you, I guess. Got you. All right, and the silvery plate should allow us to get into the elevator. All right. Okay, back on the last map. Go to Outer Caves map H2. Wide skin, okay. All right. Okay, go back to arcade. Okay, go to arcade map H2 and wide scan. Okay, so H2 we're going to now, huh? Let's look at the map. H2. Oh yeah, okay, I remember. Oh yeah, it's up there. Okay, now I remember. All right, now to get there, let me think. Was there an outer way we had to go, or could I just take the inner way in to get there? I can't remember. I could have swore we don't have to go all the way over there. I think we can just take direct route there to get there. Well, we know we can't go that way, but we know we can go that way. So yeah, I think I know how to get there. Okay. Yep. I think you can take that route to get there. All right. Now, if I'm right here, we should be able to take the next right over here again. Yep, there it is. Okay. That will take us over there into that little room there. And it looks like it's another one of those deals. So I suppose we'll do it. Let's do it real quick. Yeah, we'll just do it. We're like right here anyway. It's one of those liar reeves again. We'll just do it. Yeah, it takes a lot of hitting, doesn't he, to take down? I think I'll avoid these next time. Ugh. Takes a lot of fighting to take him down. Okay. Got him. Okay. All right, so straight up. Okay. And then we want to go to the first left. Okay. Almost there. Right here. Okay. Okay, and it should be over here to the right. There's the statue. That's 2 down. We got 1 more to go. Okay. Okay, now we have 1 more. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Okay. Approach the elevator from the north at outer Kaiser map I6. Okay, I think it is going to be over there. Now let me try to remember how to get over there. Did I have to go through the tunnel at the far right, didn't I, to get over there? So I don't think you can get over there from the first one. No, that one's blocked. Okay, so yep, we have to go to the far right. I remember now. Okay, we got to go to the far one. Okay. All right, so we're going to need to go. We need to drop down, aren't we? Yep, we got to drop down. Yep. Oh, we got to drop down here. Okay, I remember now. Okay. Got to go over this way. Down this way. There we go. I'm going to take him out. Take my abilities away from me, huh? Healer must have got sedated there, huh? Dang healer. Maybe time for us to rest a little bit, huh? We'll have to let the tank get rested up here a little bit. We will take a little rest here for a minute. All right. Because the healer is sedated. Must be sedated. Okay, so we want to go to I6. Where are we at right now? Yep, that's correct. Okay, and then I want to go down all the way. Let me get to I6. Yep. All right. We'll let the tank rest up a little bit first. All right, guys, I'm going to take about a 2 or 3 minute break. I'll be right back. All right. We're healed up. Let's move on. Okay. All right, let's see here. We'll go down. Okay. Now you see why I didn't do this last night when it was already almost over 4 o'clock in the morning. Now you see why I passed on Divine, because this place is just massive. And I mean, we have so much more to go yet, guys. We're not finished yet. There's a lot to do yet. This place is big. There's a lot to do in here. Okay, now I don't think those butterflies will attack us. We can just go around them. All right, we should be able to go down there. Okay. This should take us to the elevator room now. Yep, here it is. Still need one more scale, though. Elevator time. All right. Okay, so we got another barrier to take down. It's going to be at F6. Okay, I see it right over there. Yep. Okay. F6. Okay. And then C8 we need to go to. C8. Oh, way over there. Okay. Okay. Oh, we got to go way over there. All right, I got you. Take down the barrier, and then we go to C8. And I think we just go right across to get over there. Yeah. Okay, destroy the armor barrier and then proceed to the room of the outer Kaler map C8. Okay, yep, that's C8 right there. Okay, we got ourselves a journey again. All right, we have another barrier to take down. All right, now let me see here. We need to go to the left here, I guess, first. Yep, left here. Oh, I need another food item. It looks like my food item went down on me. Let's use another one. Red curry bun. Using those. They give me a lot of, help me do a lot of damage. Okay. Okay, here we are. We're going to take down another one of these walls, huh? Oh, that is interesting. Where's the wall? Oh, yeah, there's the wall. I see it now. All right, let's take down another barrier. Okay, so we're all the way down here. Should probably sort these items, huh? Okay, then we want to go left. Uh-oh. Do you see us? Nope, he's not attacking us. Very good. Okay, down this way. Okay. All right, here we are. Now we got to get over to there. So we'll hug the wall to the right. Now we'll take you out. Oh, you're really going down quick. Right. And over here. There's the third one. Okay. Now what do we do? Okay. All right. Oh, I gotta enter the room. I did. Didn't I do that? Okay. No, that's it. All you had to do to get that. Okay, we got the sun's kiss scale. While you're here, it's well worth to continue to the end of the area of Kesner Inner Court and get the crystal warp for mission 5522. Okay. Turn to the elevator north entrance. Oh, it's telling you how to do it. Never mind. Return to the elevator's north entrance at Arcades at 2 night map to head to the vines. Okay. All right. So we had returned to the elevator's north entrance at Arcade map 2. Okay. Yep. All right. All right. See, that's the mission, but now we want to do the extra thing so we don't have to do it later. So we want to go back to where we just came from again. So we're backtracking again. Back to the north elevator again. Hmm. All right. Do we take him out? Yeah, let's take him out. They sure take a lot of beating, though. Okay, let's see. But you should be able to easily take them down, though. These enemies aren't bad in here. It's when we get into this next area, they start to get a lot more challenging, and that's when I'll start going in biz, and we'll just run through them so we can get through it faster. Or so we could be here for a long, long time if we don't. Because there's a lot of enemies and a lot of quarters we have to run through. Alright, the next area. But the next area is going to bring us to where the final boss is, and we need to get that set up for in the future. Okay, that guy, I think we can avoid him. Alright. Okay, and then I'm going to need to go. Hopefully, I don't have to go back to the law reads. I don't think I do. I can just go right through now. Should allow me to go right inside this time because it stays open for a while. Excellent. I don't have to do that again. We can avoid that. All right, we're getting closer to the elevator room. All right, down this way. You're running away. Good. Stay runned away, and I can get around you. All right, you can avoid all these enemies. All right, back to the elevator again. Here it is. All right, we take the elevator again. Okay. Now we need to head to the vines at J3. J3 next. Okay, we head to the vines on J3. Okay, so where's J3? J3. Okay, way up there, huh? Okay. J3, I see it. Yep, way up there. Okay. Well, it's not too bad, actually. Okay, it's just a little bit of a run from here. Okay, what are we missing? We're missing my ring here. Let's see if I can do another one. I don't think I can, but I may have one more left. Yep, I have 2 more charges. Good, let's use it. I know she got lots of space still. Yep, 40, up to 40 of them. So, okay, map. Let's check here. Okay, right here. Okay. All right, and then we're going to want to go over to the bar kitty corner there. So we'll just hug the wall to the right. Okay, now we need to go up. The vine room will be one more room over. Yep, I see the vines. Descend, yep. Okay. Take the east elevator entrance at AutoKaiser map 2. All right. We want to take the east elevator entrance at I-8. I-8. Okay, let's see where I-8 is. I-8, I believe it's right there. Okay, so I need to go to the eastern half of this place, huh? Let me think. I think we have to go down then. We don't have a choice. It's this way? Oh, I see. Okay. We can't go through this way. It's blocked, isn't it? Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Is it this one? Yeah, here we go. This is it. Okay. We'll take this down. Got a couple umbros in here, huh? Let's see. Forget it. Let's just fight 2. Go sit here and sneak around. You're not that bad. We can take you out. Oh, I got a job point. Thank you. Finally. All right, let's see now. Okay. Want to go down? Okay. Now in this room, we want to go all the way over to the right. All right. So we'll just hug the wall to this way then. Oh, it's another barrier. Yep, I'm gonna have to take it out, I guess. Let's go. A lot to do in this place, like I said. We'll be here a while yet. This is a big place. We're almost to the second half, though. When we get to the second half, it's pretty much just running and staying invisible. There might be a couple barriers we may have to take down, but do some fighting. But other than that, most of it you can just run and stay invis. Because the enemies in the next area are gonna be a little bit tougher, a little stronger. All right, we got him. Okay. Now let me see the map. Okay. We want to go. Let's see. Yeah, this one. That should be it. Right there. Perfect. Okay, so now I want to go to the far right. We have an enemy to fight. Yep, we got one right here to take out. Looks like a ninja. We're fighting a ninja, huh? See ya, bud. There we go, the Eastern Elevator. All right. And this should take us to the Resner Inner Court. Okay, so now we're going to need the map of this place. So hold on, guys. I'm going to grab that right now. All right. We'll need the map of this place. Hold on. Let me find the map. I know they have a map of this place, too. I know they do. There we go. Okay. Now, unless I can remember, let me think. I think it's the first one, but let me get the map up. Hold on. Those will just take a minute to find the map here. So bear with me a second. Haven't done this for a while, so. Hmm. Come on, where is it? Shoot. That wasn't it. We passed it somewhere here, didn't we? Where is that map? Nope, that's not it. Hmm. Hmm. Was this it? Nope, that's not it. Where was that map? Ah, here we go. I found it. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Okay. Now, what I should have done is wrote down these letters. Hold 1 second. Let me get these letters written down. This will go faster this way. Hold on. I'm going to write these letters down quick. Okay, our letters are A. Let me write these down, guys, real quick. Give me 1 second. This will go quicker if I have the letters written down instead of having to keep checking all the time. Where did I put that? Where did I put that pen, huh? Where do I got a pen around here I can use? I think I have one in the bag. I'll search one for the bag. Oh yeah, here we go. I found a pen. Perfect. Now I just need. Well, this will work. Okay. So it's ADHI and J. Perfect. Okay. So it's ADHI and J. ADHI and J. Okay, good. Now let's get the map back up. Okay, here we go. All right, so A's first. Okay. Yep, I see where A is. All right. There's no enemies to this one. Oh, I would stand corrected. There are enemies. Okay, hold on. Now we're getting closer to the end of this place. But we do a lot of running around and going through a lot of portals first to get to the end, to the part we're trying to get to. But these are all green. Does that mean they're friendly or something? Okay, let's see. All right. I think A is right over here. Here's letter A. Yep, letter A. Perfect. Okay, then our next one is going to be D. All right, so where are we first? Let's see where D is at. Okay, so D is going to be located in the top portion up there. Okay. We started way over there. So D is not there. Where's D? Oh, I think I see where D. Nope, that's not D. What's going on? Where? Now you got me confused, guys. Okay. A. Okay. According to the map, I'm over here. Okay. All right. Oh, is there another map? Maybe there's another map. Yep, there is. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it now. Okay, now D. All right. D is way over there. Okay, I see where D is now. Okay, we got to go all the way over there to D. Okay, got it. All right. Okay, so let's go ahead and get invis again. Whoops, I went the wrong way. I'm going to go this way. Yeah, I want to avoid fighting these guys because last time I tried to fight him with Sophia, I almost died. So, okay, looks like we're going to be fighting now. Whether we like it or not, here we go. Oh, geez, I've got no trust. Will that make a big difference? Let's get those trust up, huh? I forgot to bring my trust up. We're going to have to break this wall to move on. Okay, we're ready now. Let's go do this. Okay, go. Attack them. There we go. Now we got him. Okay. Attack. At least we're over halfway done, guys. Like I said, this place is huge. That's why I said, no way are we going to do that yesterday, because this takes a while to do. It takes a good couple hours to get through this place. Might actually be more than a couple hours, huh? Okay. Let's go ahead and get back to being invised in silent oil. Actually, I probably should have done speed first. Can I do that? Yeah, we can do flee again. All right, now we continue. I think it's this way. Yep, all the way down. At least we can avoid this barrier. Oh, look at the gargoyle bats, huh? I think it's this way, right? Yep, correct. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. That will take us to D again. That starts from here. Okay. And our next one is H. H. Okay, where's H at? H is all the way over to the right again. Yeah, so far away again. It's all the way down there. Wow, we got so far to go. All right, let's get started. All right. Let's get some invis on. Okay, so I'm going to go straight ahead. Like I said, if we were to battle all this stuff, it would take a long, long time. Plus, I would have a chance of dying too. And if I died, then I'd have to start this all over again. So that's the reason why I'm not going to fight these things, because if I die, I got to start all over again. And I do not want to have to work my way all the way back in here again, going through all the other stuff earlier ago. So it's like, no, 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 let's just run this through. We do not want to go through this over again. Okay, now let me see. Okay, I'm going to go through here. missed a turn. I'm gonna go this way. Okay. I'll go this way instead. There we go. Yep, that's correct. And down this way. That looks really cool. Ghost-like dudes, huh? Okay, let's see how we're doing. Are we doing good now? Yep. All the way down this way. Phew! This place is so big. Alright, I think we have to go this way if I'm right. Yep, that's correct. Okay, then we gotta go down to the right. Let's go to the right here. Okay. Up here at the T, we have to take a right, I think. Yep, I think we gotta take a right. Did I do that right? Nope, I did not. It's the other way. We gotta go down this way then, okay. Alright, I'm gonna go this way then, okay. Alright, we're getting there. Getting closer. This might be the longest one out of them all, I think. This is a long stretch. We're getting closer to the end, guys. We're almost finished with this mission. Mission is just... See, this is extra we're doing right now. This is just something to prep up for future missions later on, so we don't have to do this again. As long as you're in here, you might as well get it all done, so you have it ready to go, prepped and ready to go for next time. Okay. I think we have to go up here. Got 2 minutes still on silence, so we're doing all right. All right, let's take a look. We're going the right way? Yes, we are. Okay, perfect. All the way down. Right, we got to go all the way across here and then turn on that ramp down there. All right, yep. And then this is the one we want to go to. This is letter H one. Yep. All right, I'll go back to the other map. Okay, letter H again. Okay. All right, so what letter am I going to next? I. So we're going to have to go through a barrier to get there. Hopefully it's broken, but it probably isn't. So you got to break another barrier up here. Okay, so we have to get up to that one up there. I. Over on the right up there, so on the top there on the right. So it's not as far. We don't have to travel as far. What we do need to do is we need to go in biz though. Okay. It's like my silent oil is about to go bye-bye on me. I think we can make this. Still got 41 seconds. Oh, there's a party group there. Okay. Oh, this is good. This means that this barrier is probably broken then. We got groups out here fighting. This is very good. Okay, let's see. Okay. Nope, the barrier is not broken. Dang it. We'll have to fight it then. Okay. It's all right. We're gonna have to fight this barrier anyway. Hopefully we can handle it. Let's get started. All right. Here we go. Last time I was here with Sophia, this barrier was broken, so it made my job easier. Unfortunately, this time I'm not so lucky. The barrier's back in this server. This should be our last barrier, though. Oh, no, no, I don't want to fight that thing. Disengage. I want to fight this thing right here. There we go. There we are. Fighting the wrong guy for a second there. I can't even get him through the wall. Yeah, we got him. There we go. All gone. All right, so let's see here. We need to go to the right up here. I think I'm assuming there's nothing more to fight. So we can just go right into the barrier now. Yep. Yeah, there's nothing to fight. We can just go right in. All right. And that takes us to I again. Where does I take us now? Oh, shoot. Okay. All right. I. Okay. Where's I? Okay, I see where I is now. Okay, and I guess we just go right to J then. Oh, J is close. Good. We're not far away at all from J. Jay is just right up there. Perfect. Right up on top of us right there. Real close. Okay, so let's go ahead and silent oil first. And then let's use flee here. Where's flee? Right here? Okay. Alright. And then let's use invis. And off we go. There was no enemies anyway. That made it quite easy, huh? Whoosh. Okay. All right. And Jay will take us back to the last one, and that'll take us right where we need to go now, right to the crystal. All right, now we can go to the crystal. All right. Yep. There it is right there. Almost to the crystal. We did it, guys. We got the crystal. This was the hard part, getting to the crystal. But now that we did this, now we won't have to go through this again when it's time to come to this place later on in the game. That's why we wanted to get this part done early, so it's finished. That's why this place takes longer to do, because we're doing two things at once, so. And it's done. Excellent. We should also grab this, too. This can also come in handy. All right, but it makes it so we can now use it. All right, we're done. Let's close. Let's go sell some stuff off and then get ready to close her up. All right, travel to another home. Actually, no, we're not done. We still got to do another mission. We're not done yet. We got one more mission we got to do. I forgot all about that. Okay, this is all one mission we were doing, so we're not quite done yet here. Yeah, we got to do two missions. We only did one. This is. Can you imagine? This is all just one mission. Crazy, huh? So big. Just for one mission, just huge. I think the mission statement changed too. Let me check. New forces arise. No, there's still one more we got to do on here, but okay, let's see. Where is it now? Oh, it's in. That's right in 4. New forces arise. There we go. Okay. Now to complete it, we have to go back to. Yep, we got to go back to Khmer Drips. All right, Khmer Drips. Okay, gotcha. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and head back to Eastern. Let's travel to I need to sell some stuff anyway. Trying to think here. Do I want to? Merchant is in. I'm gonna go to Juno for a minute. Gonna sell some stuff real quick to the merchant first. Then we'll go complete this mission. Just go through the quick cutscene for the rest of this mission. Okay. Oh, let me sort my items first and then we'll sell. All right, let's start selling. Got a lot of stuff to sell. That's a quest item, huh? Should hold on to that one probably, huh? Sell that. More revival roots I can give player. Till he finishes, I guess I'll give them to him. That's it. How many items do we have now? Not bad. Okay. Now we can head back to Adelon again. How many merit points did we get out of there? We got a lot, didn't we? 30. Nice. Okay. All right. Let's go back to Eastern Adelon for a moment here. And then from there, we'll go right to Khmer Drifts again. Go see the dragon again. Yeah, that mission took us about, like I said, 2 hours, didn't it? About 2 hours, I think it was. I was timed it pretty close. It was pretty much right around 2 hours. Big mission. Okay, now let me see. Okay, we're gonna go to Khmer Drips. Yep. And we're gonna go to 3. There we go. All right, so we want to go the opposite way. Let's get on the mount. So I guess it takes a little over 2 hours to complete because you have to still do this part here and go talk to the dragon too. Here we are, Alpine Trail. All right, guys. I think we finally finished that mission. Let me make sure. Yep, we certainly did. That one's called Sacred Sapling, right? Yep. All right. We finally finished that one. Okay, so let's equip my ring now. Warp ring on. That was a long mission. I could have been up till 7 o'clock in the morning if I would have done that last night, so I'm really glad we didn't do it last night. Okay, here we go. Well, we got her out of the way, and it's done. So now let's go do the other one, which is just a cutscene to finish off another mission. We'll go quick, the other one. The other one's going to go very quick because it's just a cutscene. Okay, let's see if there's anything we can put inside the MOG storage. Oh, wait. No. We're not done yet. We got to do one more mission. I almost forgot about that. Okay, we got to go to Eastern Adelon now again. All right. Then we go to the castle and finish up the other cutscene. Alrighty. Let's get us moving on again. Oh yeah, tree crafting? That sounds familiar to me. Okay, I think the mission changed. Let me check. Yep, tree grafting, I think is the next one, isn't it? Double check. Yep. Okay. We done. Divine Stars turns done though. Let's head back to the Mog House now. That was 2 missions for Divine. The second one was really fast, wasn't it? I think it was like no more than like a minute or two. It was so fast. One mission was like over 2 hours long, and another mission's only like 2 or 3 minutes long. It's crazy, isn't it? I think it was only like a minute and a half or 2 minutes. It was really, really short. Didn't take long at all. Okay. All right, let's put some stuff away here. We'll see if I got anything I can put in the log safe first. Yep, I got kindred crests. Let's turn those in. All right. Okay. Let's see. All water. Okay. Okay. Let's put that stuff in the mog locker. Actually, that's full. The vine hasn't been cleaned yet, I can tell. How much room does she have in the mog safe? I'll throw some stuff in her mog safe. Keep that. No, I want to keep that. We get rid of that. Get rid of that. It's on quest, right? Yeah, I'll get rid of that. All right. Iperit's bow. Oh, the Iperit's bow. Yeah, I'm going to keep that. That's right. We can put these away if you want to. I'm not going to. I'm going to use these. Shade skill. We'll keep that. Okay. Until I figure out what it does. All right. I think that's it. Yep, that's it. And of course, crystals she's got to turn in. Shall we go turn some crystals in? Yeah, I think we should before we close her up. Let's go turn in some crystals really quick. We'll go to the mod guard and turn in these crystals. It's got way too many of them. That's the only time I go to the mod garden now is just to turn in crystals. All right, thank you. I'm not going to read the crystals anymore. No point of it anymore. Okay. All right, that's it for Divine. We'll close her up now. Let's do some merit point spending first, though. See if she's got any merit points we can spend. All right, let's see. Okay, can we raise it up again? Let's see. Yep, we certainly can. Let's raise the maximum. Let's raise them up. Perfect. Now, what about job points? Any job points? I think we did get one job point, didn't we? No, just one. Can't do much with that, can we? What can we learn? Really don't have any use for any of this stuff. Huh. Uh-oh. I don't have any use for this stuff. I'll just hold on to the job points right now. It'd be a waste. All right. We'll just log her out. On to player. All right. We'll start with player's status again. Okay. Currency check. 700 login points. Not bad. Okay, so it looks like he can do 2 rounds of collations. He's 70. Okay. How's merit points doing? Got 2. Okay. Job points. 0. Okay. Alrighty. I don't. You could use another max potion in the future. Oh, he needs some of those. Well, I forgot what they call them again, but yeah, he needs those. I got plenty of revival roots. Oh, I forgot to give him some more revival roots from Divine. I'll just remember to give them to him later. Because right now, he didn't really need them yet anyway. Okay, let's check his receiving box. Nope, nothing selling. Okay. And I think storage is cleared out. Yep, we cleared out storage. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and go to the Mog Garden. He's the only one left on the Mog Garden still. I know we're in the 500s now. Okay, there we go. Let's sell. Oh shoot, I sold an earth crystal. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. I was thinking it was earth spirit. I sold it accidentally. Oh, it's just one crystal. No big deal. Try not to do that again though. We need our crystals. I know, I'll probably only have 3 instead of 4 because I sold one accidentally, but oh well. Alright, let's move on. Let's go see the goblin. He's the one that's got the shortest amount of goblin keys too. Alright. High potion. That's really quite useless to me. Okay, let's see. Anything I can turn in? Nope, nothing to turn in. Okay, let's check his sales status. He's got his jute boots on, right? Yeah, he does. Okay. Nothing to sell, it looks like. Okay. Let's go do his collations. We got 2 rounds we can do. we have to go do anything that takes some where he's got to do any fighting, then I'll go grab those items. If not, we'll just go through the quick cutscenes and end his turn then. All right. Oh, got one more we can do. Okay, let's see how much is for the next to get the next imprimatur. Yep, that's a long ways away, 175 minutes, so that's too far away. Alright, let's go get his items replenished first. Before we go do his missions again. Ugh. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna blow my nose for a second. Give me 1 second. Alright, let's go get those items, huh? Alrighty, let's see. Items, I think. Okay, yep, this way. Sandoria. Port Sandori we need to go to. Okay, now let me see. What do we need again? Okay, we need a max potion, so let's pick up another one of those. All right, what else do we need? One fish macabre, 12 of those red curry buns, I think it is, right? Yeah. Okay. How's he doing on instant warp potions? He doing good on those? I don't see an instant warp on him. Where's his instant warp? I don't think he has one. Maybe he doesn't have one. Let's get one of those too. All right, so let's get his food items now. There's the red curry buns, okay. We definitely want to get those. Let's get 12 of them. And then one of these. Okay, and then I also need instant scroll. It looks like we're out of them. Instant warp, yep. There we go. Now we got everything we need. Okay, now we're stocked. Okay, we should be good to go. All right, so let's see where we're going to go with his missions next. Okay, so we get to do 2 missions on him with Adelon here. And we're on shared consciousness. Okay, let's see here. He's still in chapter 3. Divine is in chapter 4 now. Yep, there we go. I found it. Return to Eastern Adelon boarding house for a cutscene. Okay, so back to the Eastern Adelon boarding house. Okay. All right. This mission will go by quick. Yep, there it is. Right by the goddess fountain. There we go. Okay, so how long? No, we got way too long to wait for the next mission because we have to wait till the next game day for the next part. So that's it. Players, next time we play player, you get 3 turns. Then we'll give him 3 turns. Next time we play him, though, he'll get 3 turns. All right, let's close him up to the Mog House. Yeah, so next time he'll get to do 3 missions. Do you have any merit points? Let's take a look. Yeah, not much. Okay, back to Sophia again. Let's see if we have better luck this time on that mission, huh? She might have her collation ready too. We'd probably do 1 collation on her. Let me see. I think she can do 1. Yep, she can do 1. Let's go do it. Do her collation really quick. And then we'll check and see if that character is where she's supposed to be. Okay. No, dang it, wrong one. Okay. Now the next thing we're going to do is check to see if that samurai woman is in Sandoria now. After we complete this. If she's not, there's a pretty good chance we're not going to be able to do it again, but we can try it though anyway. Nine, not bad. All right, let's go check it out. See if we have any better luck this time. Let me see here. Okay. I want to go to Rendezvous Front, Southern Sandoria. There we go. No, I don't see her. I don't see the samurai. Hmm. Okay, I don't see her, so I've got a bad feeling we're not going to be able to do the mission. This is where she's supposed to spawn. Yeah, I don't see her. Okay. Well, we could try it, but I got a bad feeling it isn't going to work. Because if I'm not seeing her here, she's probably not available there either. Yeah, I don't see a samurai here. Okay. Anyway, I just wanted to see. Okay. I don't see her. All right. I got a bad feeling it isn't going to work, so we'll try it anyway. We'll still give it a try. Can't hurt to try it, right? See if this time we can get in. We'll try it. I got a feeling that it's not going to work though, because if I can't find her, I got to assume that she's not going to be here either then. But who knows? We could get lucky, and she is here. Should be on the top of this hill. On the other side of the hill here. There it is. Secret entrance. Well, let's get prepared just in case. Unable to proceed, the Red Rose is currently performing an operation. Hmm. An operation? This one's different this time. Come on, just hurry up and do this, lady. It's tough to get in here. If I keep doing this, it'll eventually go. Jeez, this is really tough. Alright, I can't do anything with Sophia yet. I had a feeling that this wasn't going to work because I didn't find her in Sandoria, so. Alright. I guess. Well, we tried. Still can't do it. This time the quest notes were different though, so it's telling me eventually it's going to open up sometime eventually for her. I just don't know when. Well, that's it for Sophia. I can't do anything with her unless I can get that mission complete. On to Divine Star. All right, for Divine. I think she's got no collations. Let me check though. Nope, not yet. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and do a mission then, aren't we? Let's see what we're going to do. Adelon. We're on tree grafting next. Okay, let's take a look at that one. Speak to Labelle at Pioneer Collation. Well, we can do that. That's quite easy. That's a player needs to do. We had to wait for another game day. Okay. Trying to get tired. Trying to bite it though, because I can sleep in tomorrow, so I might as well play as much as I can, huh? Did it change? Oh, that was the shortest mission I've ever seen. Was that like 5 seconds? Okay, our next one is a shrouded canopy. Okay. Go to the west side of Khmer Drifts. Okay. Fastest route north from Frontier Baviak 2 and then west. Okay. Oh, yeah. We're going to Lepia. Cool. Finally going to Lepia with Divine. Nice. All right. So we need to go to Khmer Drifts. Okay. I think we have that one now, number 2. Yep, we got number 2. Good. All right. I'm going to go west from number 2. Now I just have to remember how to get in there again. I know you have to come in from the other end. Oh, I need to see the map. Okay, whoop, no map there. There we go. All right, so I want to go up to get around to the other end. So yeah, we want to go up first. Okay. All right. I think that pathway up there will work. All right. I'm not sure if I can get in there from this tunnel here. but we can certainly give it a try. Let's get on the mount. Big buffalo there. Okay, let's see here. Through here? I think it is through here. Yep. Yep, this is correct. Yep, almost there now. Yep, this takes us on the other side of the crevice. And then Lepia is going to be over here. There we go. That's it. This will take us to Lepia. This is where else you can get Siren. Let's get the crystal first, huh? All right, let's take a look now. Okay. Mission. Edelon, Lepia. Okay. All right. That was one down, huh? Okay. If it's here, we'll continue on with the missions. Okay. Examine the age stump. Yep, let's do that. The age stump is over here. As long as we're here, let's get it out of the way, huh? Well, actually, I can get here pretty easy anyway. I forgot about that. Did I do two missions? I think I just did, didn't I? Didn't I just do two of them? I think I did two of them. Yeah, I did. Okay, yeah. So yeah, we completed everything for her turn. So yeah, we can come back. It's easy to come back here, so I'll wait. All right, we can come back there. As long as it's easy to come back, I'll come back then. Okay, Dials. Okay, Eastern Adelon. Yep, let's close her up now. She can easily get back to Lepia and continue her missions later on again. Okay, okay. All right. I don't think we can do anything on player yet. I think player is held up yet still. I don't think a game day has passed yet for him. I know he has to wait until the next game day, so let's see. I don't think he can do anything yet. I don't know if he can do his Mod Garden yet either. I don't think it's been an hour yet. We could check though. I think it's too early to do the Mod Garden, but let me look. Nope, not yet. Let's see if we can move on with the mission yet. I don't think we can yet. No, not yet. Yeah, it's too early yet. Okay, there's nothing I can do on player yet then. All right, back to Sophia. We'll try it again. Everybody's being held up today. They can't move on. Sophia and player one are both be on standstill right now. I'm just gonna go there. I'm not gonna waste my time keep checking Sandori all the time because yeah, there's no point. I might as well just keep checking that area Battley Downs, and eventually it should open up. This is like the most annoying quest. Having to keep going back and checking all the time to see if it's annoying. I think it's going to be on this side of the hill now. I think I know exactly where it is now. I don't think we need to up the hill anymore. It gets right over here. Yep, there it is. Even if I get into this, I'm going to have to fight a boss battle that I don't know if I'm going to be able to survive. Unable to proceed. Great. This is such an annoying quest. Very, very annoying quest. Actually, we'll close her up in Eastern Adelon. There's a survival guide right next door there too. So. All right, back to Divine again. We'll continue her missions then. All right, let's go to Leafy and talk to the stump now. Oh, that's right. I got to go to the crystal to get there. Okay. Now we need to find the stump. Remember where that is again. I know it's over here, I think. Yep, there is age stump, and that'll move us on to the next cutscene. All right, there we go. What happened? That's it? That was really quick. Didn't think it was that fast. I thought it was going to be longer than that. Okay. I'll delete as promise. Okay. Click to heroic footprints and leafy out for cutscene. All right, long cutscene coming up. Okay. So we need the heroic footprints. This is kind of tricky to find, isn't it? See if we can find them, huh? Yep, there they are. Actually, they were pretty easy to find. All right, let's go through the long cutscene now. Okay, finally finished that one, huh? Alrighty. Okay. Alrighty, let's see here. Okay. Okay, so I think we did both of these already. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we're done now. Okay. Yeah, it was 2 turns, wasn't it? Okay. Yep, yep. We're done with that now. Okay. So the Lights Land is the next one on the list. Yep, we're all set for that one. Okay. All right. That one's back in the Castle Adelon. Yep. Okay. Got it. All right. Well, that's it. Divine's turn's finished. Those 2 missions. Those took a little longer than usual, but now player can finally move on with his. All right. No, I want to. Oh, there's a shopkeeper here. Isn't that cool? I didn't know that. Okay. Travel. Let's go back to Eastern Adelon. Close her up. We're moving nicely with Divine. She's getting slowly closer to being done with Chapter 4. And then she's got Chapter 5 left to go to finish SOA missions. She'll finish way before player, though. And then we can get her Siren, and then we can get her those Archangel trusts. She's getting up there with Sophia then. Okay. Don't believe there's anything we can turn in. We can just close her up, I guess. Go right to player, huh? Yeah, let's go to player. All right, on to player. Now, player's going to have 3 turns. We're going to let him do 3 missions since he can only do 1 on his 1 turn. So he's going to get to do 3 of them now on his turn. Alrighty. All right, let's go. We have to go see Lavelle. Oh, actually, let's check the Mog Garden, see if we can finally do that. Might be able to do the Mog Garden now. Might be late enough now. Let's try it. Yep, it's ready. Let's harvest. All right. This is going to be a huge help for him now. Got already 6 of them off for tonight. That's pretty good. Let's also sell this. Don't really need this high potion either. There we go. All right. All right, let's head back. Go to Eastern Adelon and see what the next mission is for him. Oh, that's right. We got to go see LaBelle. I remember now. Go see LaBelle to move on. Oh. I think we're on clear skies, right? Yep. Okay, I know what we're going to be doing next. I'm going to have to pick up a certain item for this one coming up next, so we can get through the two other next missions. Okay. All right, that should be it. Now I'm on to the man in black. Yep. All right, let's head back to Andoria for a second here and grab that special item that we need. Okay, so let me think here. Okay. Maybe right here. And there it is. That's what we need. Yes, please. Thank you. All right, now let's go see Tidor. I believe it's in Western Adelon. So it really doesn't matter which one we go to. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm starting to fight to stay awake here, guys. Tiga's kicking in fast to me today. Yep, there it is. The Mummers Coalition we want to go to. These are going to go very quickly too because we have these items, so it's going to make it go faster now. All right, let's go through the cutscene. there it is, Extraordinary Gentleman. That would be the one that takes us right back to. Yep, and we'll do that next time. That's it for player's turn. That went fast, didn't it? All 3 missions like that quick. It was very fast. Didn't take long at all. Alright, back to Sophia again. We'll give it another try. Alright, let's try it again. Looks like a body of water, doesn't it? What I have, make sure my equipment's set up. Let's put that normal ring on again. There we go, and I'm good to go. Let's go. All right. Let's try this again. Here we go. Ooh, I think it worked, guys. Finally, it's about time. I'll gotta fight that stuff. So, what aren't you getting about this? 5,000 years ago, that egg nearly caused the world's destruction. Methinks you should quit running your mouth. If what you say is true, this egg is a mighty weapon that'll guarantee us victory. Why wouldn't we use it? Use it? You mean hatch it. If we do that, boom, it's gonna be the end of everything as we know it. Grahua, Gogo, Gru, Gah, 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 Hey, Gaga, Agara, Gara, Hova. Of course, I knew that. The Shadow Lord is clearly a powerful adversary. Naturally, I don't plan to oppose him. The Shadow Lord is supreme. Gaga, Ora, Heraga. Death to all traitors. Heh. Who are you? We will bathe in your blood. Gaga, Gaga. This could be a tough battle. I'm a little scared now. I'm going to get wiped out, aren't I? Oh boy. You guys ready for this? Because I sure ain't. Okay, what do I got for my equipment there? Okay. Everything all set up to go. Okay, I got my food item on. My equipment looks set. Shall we go for it? We're probably going to die, but what the heck, right? Let's give it a shot. Let's see if we can take it or not. Here we go. This is going to be scary. All right, where are they now? Oh, I can't even see the enemy. Okay, now I can. Wow, that enemy came out of the middle of nowhere on me. He's killing me already. Jeez Louise. My life go down so quickly. There we go. Thank you. All right, now I can finally get somewhere. Okay. Oh, he hits hard. He hits really hard. He's wiping us out. Wow. At least we're doing some damage on him, though. Taking the big guy first. Oh, he's got me. I'm dead. I'm dead. He is going to wipe me out. Okay. Okay. Wow. Strong sucker, huh? I'm going to use some heal here. I don't know why I've been not using this. There we go. Thank you. Okay, I'm on weapon skill. Need ya. There we go. Oof. Dang, this guy is strong. Alright. Oh, we almost got him. Okay. Where's the next guy? Oh, man, where's the next guy? Oh, crap, I'm dead. I'm dead. How do you get that guy? Wow, that's tough. Dang it. Oh, well. I died. No, let's not return to home point for a second here. Well, yep, I'm going to have to return to home point. Yeah, we'll return back to home point. Yeah, I can't talk to my link shell. I have to return to home point in order to get out of here. Well, that was tough. I can't take that guy by myself because I can't lock onto the next enemy to take the next enemy down. Oof. I was able to get the giant though. That was pretty good. All right. Let's see if anybody's free to help. All right, what's this mission again? This okay, let's look it up here. If they wouldn't have to have a guy way up on top of the ledge, I might have been able to pull it off. Okay, it's called Delgfut the Great. That's where I'm having a hard time. I wonder if it's on my mission list too. Let me look. I think it is. Yep, Delgfut the Great. Let's see if anybody will help. This is a tough boss. All right, we'll give it a try. If I can't, then I guess we'll have to skip this one again. What's the name again? Delk Foot the Great. Sweet. All right, let's go back. We got someone to help me now. Good deal. Let's head there. Okay, to get there, I've got to go to Battley Downs again. Just the person I need to have help me too, because she can handle it better than I can. Okay. I'll wait for you. There's no way I can take this thing on my own. Hopefully we don't have to wait for the campaign thing again, because we've already gone through that part, so hopefully it'll just get right to the battle now. Where is it now? Okay. Yep, there it is. Okay, there we go. All right. All right, join. Okay, good, good. Excellent. Oof. It's a nasty fight. Really glad that she's helping, or else I would get wiped out here. I might have been able to lock on the second enemy and take him out, but I would have had a hard time getting the third enemy up on top of that ledge. How are you even supposed to get up there to hit him? You gotta hit him with ranged weapons or something? I have no idea how you defeat this guy. I guess Conan will know how to do it. It's kind of tricky to find this place. Yeah, she probably hasn't done this place for a while. There you go. She found it. She's here. There we go. I'll let you get the trust. You're probably going to want them. I didn't even put it on party chat. I thought I did. Okay. Oh, she's got a Okay, here we go. Here it comes. Oh, he hits hard. The wave hit me already. Oh, heal me! Get out of the way. Where the heck am I? You got me frozen in place. Great. I can't get out of the way now. I gotta get around. Oh, there we go. Now I can get behind him. There we go. Oh, man. Darn this giant. He doesn't want to stay in one spot, does he? Ah, he keeps going around me all the time. I can't get him. I can't get him to stay one spot. Oh, he's gonna hit me all the time there. Seems like this giant and me having a vendetta, don't we? Alright, we got him. Good. Oh, where's the other one? Oh, I am stuck. This is so hard. Okay. There are a lot of them here to fight, ain't there? Okay. Way more than I thought there were. Wow, this is a tough fight. Oh, he's killing me! Gotta back off. Disengage. He's killing me. Okay, good. Save me. Oh, that's nasty. Okay. Alright, good. Thank you. Alright. Okay. Oh, these are nasty bites. Okay. I definitely could not have done this on my own. I would have been so dead. Ooh, I'm dead again almost. Okay, no, they got healed. Okay, good. Thank you. Ooh, wow. That was tough. Wow, that was tough. Mm-hmm. Okay. So I touch this now, right? Go, go, go. Okay. Oh, because the cavalry finally arrived. It looks like we made it just in time. So this is the World Eater egg that everyone is fretting over. Ah, I can feel the ominous energy emanating it from it. You can? In that case, surely you must know. That egg will lead to the world's ruin. Yes, you may be right. Lady Norrell, what is the matter? Look, her face is turning completely blue. You do not sense the egg's voice, or perhaps I mean its stirring. Wait, you must not approach it. Lady Norrell. No, no, Larry. Uh, hmm. Is that a crack? That sword, was it also made by the Debenture? Hey, Goblin, is there any way to bury this egg? A hero will come and split the egg wide open. A hero? Who are you talking about? That isn't for the likes of you to know. You're Delphut the demon. Thanks for the introduction. You're smarter than you look, Goblin. A demon? I'm not letting you lay one hand on the World Eater egg. Oh, aren't you a feisty one? I like that. However, you don't need to worry. I detest conflict. I'm simply trying to put some distance between myself and the Beastmen. I'm surprised that relic weapon could actually make a crack in the World Eater egg. What? Stop it. Stop. It's foolish to approach the egg. Can't you hear your weapon whispering it to you? A Namonokamukomu? That voice belongs to a soul sealed within the Amano Morocco Kumu. Relic weapons contain the strongest souls that were chosen by Odin himself in Valhalla. What do you mean? Still, that is definitely a crack, if even just a small one. I must tell Skorro about this, although he did say that he'd never be able to forge a prime weapon again. Depending on the wielder, I suppose it is possible to use a relic weapon, although perhaps it was simply due to your skill. What are you planning to do with the egg? That is entirely up to Odin. Odin is powerful. We needn't worry. That which hatches from the egg is an enemy of Odin as well. It must never be used for conflict. Originally, it was something that neither beast nor people should ever touch. In order to make that widely known, I suppose I could paint the skies with your blood. In consideration of the relic weapon, I suppose I can allow you to leave unharmed, though. Hmm. Ah, he's gone. That demon may have made off with the World Eater egg, but I suppose we are lucky to still be alive. My legs are still shaking. Delphin must be highly ranked among the demons. Is he somehow related to Delphin's tower? Ah, the goblin. After her, we must find out more about the World Eater egg. Sophia Star, you must deliver your report. Be sure to tell them everything that happened here. That's cool. All right. We did it. We completed that part, huh? Okay, let's see here. All right. All right. Let's next. I think we have to finish this mission. That's just about done. Okay. Return to Vanguard Davis for a cutscene and your rewards and new title. Okay, so that would mean we got to go back to Sandoria's South again, huh? All right. Okay. Okay, so let's see. We need to probably warp out of here first. Game seems to be getting harder and harder. These bosses are getting tougher and tougher. I would have got wiped out if I would have tried to do that myself. At least I cut down the giant, didn't I, out of all those enemies? They finally got me at the end there. I couldn't lock onto the right enemy. The enemy I locked on was way up on the ledge, and it's like, nope, I can't get him. But I was glad that Kona was there and was able to get him. Okay, now here we go. Back to southern Sandoria. Or Sandoria South. Okay. We're getting some good progress going today. We're getting a lot of stuff done on all my characters right now. We're making really good progress. Even Sophia Star is making some headway. I'm going to use my ability here to get to him faster. He's by the wall, isn't he? He's up here. Yep, there he is. It is good to see you. I received a report from Noluri of the Knights of the Red Rose. I heard that you drove off the Confederate Union. However, you failed to secure the World Eater egg as requested. Tell me what happened. If we could believe what that demon Delkpet said, the egg is not meant to be used as a weapon. Although we have no reason to trust him. If we are not careful, it could lead us to ruin. I am having our agents continue to track the whereabouts of the World Eater egg. Also, we need to investigate the egg's origin. In order to do so, we will have to journey to a country far beyond the sea. In fact, I received some very useful information during your mission. The source was the mercenary known as Duskraven. According to him, the sacred city of Adelon had books on the World Eater eggs. I would like to check them out, but we are already stretched to the limit. I cannot afford to send anybody out on such a long journey at the moment. For the time being, I asked Trop Mayakov if it could seek out the necessary intelligence on our behalf. However, it was not very realistic of me. As such, I suppose I will need to go investigate the matter myself. Perhaps I shall go after the Allied forces have seized victory. With the kingdom of Sandoria welcoming peace, my existence only serves to spark conflict, not the good of the people. Now then, I shall relieve you of your responsibilities. You may leave the rest to us. Go forth and devote yourself to a new mission from the 4th Division to serve the forces of Altana. Although it is not much, I have prepared a small reward for your efforts. This weapon is something that fans of the Trop Mayakov desperately want. Actually, maybe it is not a weapon, but rather a projectile or maybe even some kind of musical instrument. At any rate, waving it about could draw attention. It is rather pointless for me to be in the spotlight, so I would like you to have it. Please take good care of it. The Cockcax. Cacax? Okay. What does it look like? It's a weapon, isn't it? It's a club. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Nice. High elixirs. Okay, let's take a look here. All right. Ugh. That mission's done. We have one more to try to tackle. Let's see what it is, huh? I think we're going to Eastern Adelon. Back to the Selenium Memorial Library, huh? Okay, so now to get there, we're going to go back this way to get to the port thing here. I don't think my warp ring's going to work. No, still got 5 minutes left on it. What I like about these missions, we go all over the place. It's cool. All right, so yep, we'll go here to get to the Memorial Library. It's pretty easy to get there this way. The drink is all warm again. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to switch my drink here for a minute. I'll be right back. It's going to take a quick 2-3 minute break again. I'll be right back. Okay, let's go to the library. All right, this way. Yep. Okay. All right. So who do I see in here? Adrian. Yeah, Adriania. I talk to. All right. Where are they? Huh? That's not them. Is it her? Yep. Here we go. Adriana. Okay. Forgive me. I find myself somewhat preoccupied at the moment. Ah, you are Justaru the pioneer I'm looking for. Do you have a spare moment or two? I am searching for a rather unique book. It is a tomb for the internal library use only, known as the Labor Dominium. Not much is known about the book, including its author or the year it was written. In fact, we don't even know the rumor that reason why it's in the first place. Furthermore, there's a rumor that says some sort of calamity will strike those who read this mysterious book. It is said the book even possesses the power to summon demons, which is why I'm searching for this particular tomb. Fortunately, we know the last real person to have borrowed the book. His name is Galgamus D. Adelon, the former leader of the Order of the Adelon himself. That right, Teru, it was none other than Arcelia's father. Roughly 5 years ago, Master Galgamus disappeared during a survey of the Hordesaru, and his whereabouts are still unknown. It is unclear if his disappearance has anything to do with the Liber Dominium that I'm looking for. If I can find the Liber Dominium and decipher its meaning, I might be able to solve this little puzzle. And just as I was contemplating the matter, I received a useful tip from the scouts' collation. They say a book resembling the Liber Dominium was spotted in the Velk village located in the Margarium ravine. Unfortunately, it is a rather dangerous place, and the book is thought to be located near the Velk throne. You see, I'm no match for the savage Velk in my Cthulhu state. That is why I was hoping to find a pioneer that I could counteroo on. Arceal has nothing but good things to say about you, so will you help me? Of course. Phew, that's a relief. Now then, please worry to the Marjami Ravine. And if you do happen to find the Liber Dominium, you must not open it. Sophia Star, you have really taken quite the request this time. Did you notice? The conservator did not yawn even once. That can only mean that this is something big. It must be if it can keep Oshawa awake. Hmm. Okay. Where do we go next? All right. All right. Now we travel to Marjormi Ravine I-10. Okay. I-10. Marjormi Ravine I-10. Okay. So let's see where that port gets me the closest there, huh? Okay. We're fighting some kind of creature. I hope it's only one and not a whole bunch of them. Okay, let's see here. Oh, so I should probably went there, but that's okay. All right, let's see where Marjorami Ravine will be the closest spot to get there. All right, so we want to go to I-10. I-10, okay. I'm thinking that that's going to be the closest we're going to get there, huh? I-10. Yeah, this is probably going to be the one. Let's go there. Okay. Okay. So it's basically just a fight, pretty much. Let's see what it is, though. You have a 15 minutes to complete this fight. You're immediately attacked by Graham Dog Warrior and Velkdebire Dark and Vetquisher Red Mage. So it's three of them, okay. Boy, they can do AoE attacks and everything, huh? Should we still give it a shot? We could always give it a shot. If we fail, then it can call for help. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we want to go down. We want to go to I-10, so I-10 is going to be right over there. Okay. It's actually not that far away either. Okay, this isn't going to be too bad. All right, let's go ahead and prep myself up here. Let's get my trust. Okay, here we go. Yeah, actually, nah. We don't need that. We might have to take this wall down up here, though. Nope, we don't. Somebody broke it already. Sweet. Excellent. Alright, so we want to go to this area over here, I think. The area we're looking for. Okay, we're looking for a marker in this area over here. This looks like we might be in the right place now. No, that's not it. Oh, here's the cave. I think it's bet's in the cave here, isn't it? Bet it's in the cave. Geez, how deep is this cave? Very deep cave. Maybe it's not in the cave. Hmm. I guess it's not in the cave. Thought for sure it might be in here. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Supposed to be in I-10. So it's not here so far. Let me look again. All right. That's where I'm at. I-10. I do not see it. Hmm. No? It's got to be the cave. We got to go back in that cave again. There's not anywhere here. Oh, maybe not though. Huh. I wonder where the heck this is at. I wonder if it's down further lower or something. Hmm. I just don't see this. Okay, here we go. Took me on this side. This is where I wanted to go. So this can actually work for me now. Now I'm able to find where I'm looking for. Okay. This might be in here where I'm looking for. The lyre might be over in this area. I'm hoping there's like a cave or something like that over here. Yep, there's my cave. That's what I was looking for. Okay, now I may have found what I'm looking for. Okay. Scalable area. Yep. This has got to be it. Because this is I-10. Right? This must be it. But let me look over here to make sure though. Yeah, I think it's got to be where the scalable area is. Okay. Wait a minute. You can go up there? Oh, okay. I'm going to try that. That's right. You can go up on these ledges, can't you? I forgot about that. It might be in this area. Ah, okay. This can take us right up there too. Of course. Interesting. There it is, Biomech's lair. I found it. Got a whole bunch of these guys we got to kill to get to it, though. All right, let's do that. All right. We found her. Okay, let's see. Get this cutscene. Let's try. Oh crap, it goes right to him. That I did not know. No problem. We'll fight then. Okay. Okay. That's big. Huge. Huge! Did not expect that. Okay. Wow. Strong though. Okay. Make sure I sure my rings are all equipped. Yep, they are. Okay, good, perfect. Just wanted to be sure of that. Okay. Ooh, he hit hard there. He hits hard, doesn't he? Cure! There we go. Thank you. Okay. Get this big guy out of the way first. Oh, somebody died. Wonderful. Okay. Ah, crud, he's kicking my butt again. Heal, 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 heal. There we go. Good. All right. Okay. Come on, give me that weapon skill. Ah, it's not enough to kill him. Darn it. Okay, we got him. Now the next one. Who's next to fight? Can't see him. There we go. Okay. I'm fighting him? Can't tell if I'm fighting him or not. Where is he? Okay, I see him. Kind of see him. Okay. Where's my target? Right here. Okay, I see my target now. Okay. Oh, not Adelon. There you go. You got it. All right. Whew! Quite a fight. Oh, I'm hurting. I gotta heal. I got no heal. Great. Okay. Yep, now I do. Heal me! Thank you. Okay. Getting closer to death, but we don't got him down there yet. Okay, oh, I got another weapon skill coming. Let's use it. Come on. All right, we got him. Now your turn. There we go. One more to go. I think there were 3 in total, right? Yeah. Now it's gotten a lot easier with just one, so we should be all right now. Okay. doing some damage on him now. Okay. Healer's down. Boy, we're in trouble now. Okay. We have to do this in 15 minutes, though, so hopefully we can pull it off in 15 minutes, huh? Oh, here we go. I got one. Okay, weapon skill. All right, let's use it. Come on, 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 come on. There we go. All right. Okay. Keep yourself alive. Okay. Got a weapon skill coming. Let's use it. We got him. We got him. Tell me we got him. Whew. Haha, we did it, guys. I did that one on my own. Yeah. I took the big one down first. That was smart of me, that big, large one first, before I took down the smaller ones. Whew. Ah, that was a most splendid battle. You must be here in regards to the Liber Demon, oh, sorry, Dominium. I've never expected to meet you again in a place like this to be a star. If my hunch is correct, you have already figured it out. Indeed, I am the one who wrote that book. Ah, it's a core. The book is essentially a dictionary on demons. You see, I have a long and storied history with demons, and I have heard many tales from their past. One day, I simply decided to organize those myriad stories and thoughts into one comprehensive tome. Their history spans a course of 5,000 years after all. Though a project born from mere intellectual curiosity and likely rife with my own personal opinions, I do feel it is a rather practical book. Although the demons themselves did seem somewhat bitter about its existence. I suppose that is because there are many things in there that they would prefer not to be widely known. Ah, such they cast various spells on the book that brings misfortune upon any who read its pages. However, there is no stopping mankind's natural curiosity, and so it has become an endless cycle of us diffusing their magic and then casting new spells. Eventually, something changed, and what seemed to be a form of consciousness sprouted within the book's pages, causing me to lose my way. I sensed something about the book's power and raced here only to find you as well. I hear you have found yourself caught up in efforts to resolve the chaos surrounding the demon's home of Valhalla. I find your skills and general ability to be quite fascinating. In fact, with your luck, I believe it might be possible to bring an end to this chaos with a minimum number of moves. As we have been forced to suspend our efforts in Valhalla, we are looking forward to what actions you can take as an outsider. As such, I shall let you take the Liber Dominium. Whether you need read it yourself or not is up to you. I plan to watch things from afar It is said that the best course of action is to unite the country, and if that fails, to at least ensure its destruction. Now then, I shall take my leave. I look forward to our next encounter. All right, let's get my trust up here if we can. Died anyway. I got Celtius. Okay. Oh, yeah. Dang it. I guess we're gonna have to kill him. Tried to get my trust up, but couldn't get it up fast enough. So, but these guys are no threat compared to what those guys were. All right. See ya. Okay, now let me see here. There we go. Now we got everybody up. All right. Let's find a safe location here for a minute. Okay. All right. What do we got now? All right. Okay, now I got to go back to Adrian for a cutscene and my reward. Okay. Okay, let's go get my reward and my cutscene. All right. Let's warp out of here then. Warp ring. All right. So we're going to do one more round, guys. Well, I mean, Sophia Star, this is the one more round. After Sophia's Star turn, we'll do one more with Divine and one more with Player, and then we'll call it a night. So. Okay, do we have any items I gotta sell? Probably. Let's try to get rid of some items here. Probably should equip some speed stuff too. Let's put on the ring and the boots. There we go. Oh, there's anything to sell. I didn't pick up anything to sell, did I? Okay, never mind. Do I have any? Oh, let me check my items here again. See if there's anything I can. No, there's nothing. Wow, we didn't gain any items. Okay. All right, let's go close her up in Eastern Adelon. We got some merit points though, didn't we? Let's see. Oh, I got 10. That's not bad. We can see if we can spend those then. All right. Oh, is it the right one? There we go. Well, I'm proud of myself for doing it on my own without having to call for help this time. I was able to take this one down myself. All right, so next we'll do is go to Divine and do her last round. And then Player's last round, and then that'll be it for today. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and spend some merit points quick here. What can we buy? Okay, let's see. Nothing there. Okay. Oh, we maxed them both out, didn't we? Okay, so they're all maxed out. So there's not much I can buy yet then. Not really, huh? Huh. I don't got enough points to bring anything up really yet. Yeah, there's nothing really. Okay. All right, we'll hold off. We'll hold the points for now. Okay. All right, on to divine. Oh, fudge. I did forget something important with Sophia. I forgot to complete the mission. We have to go back to Sophia for a moment here again. I got to complete the mission still, guys. I didn't complete it yet. It felt like I did, but I didn't yet. We got to go back to Sophia for a minute. I got to complete the mission. I didn't complete the mission yet. But don't worry, we're close. We can just go right to the Memorial Library and complete it there. It's next door, so we don't got to go far out of the way to get there now. Rushing too quickly. Rushing too quickly. Oh, that's right. She's over here, isn't she? There she is. Okay. Ah, what do we have here? I shall go summon the conservator at once. Thank you so much. I did not expect you to find it so quickly. So this is the mysterious book known as the Liber Domin- Dominium. Who wrote this book and for what reason? Who wrote this book? Okay. I see. The Liber Dominium is like a kind of dictionary about the world demons. What's more, you actually engage the author in conversation. His name is Schultz, you say way, as in Gunther Schultz II, wielder of the Grimoire in the Crystal War 20 years ago. In that case, I have no doubt, Daru, that we will be successful. Perhaps the rumors that state this book has the ability to summon woman demons are true after all. I must find a secure location so that I can read its contents in full. Ah, just where do you think you are going? I'm going to pay a visit or two to a friend I can trust. He has also been eagerly waiting to read this book. I wonder if by he she meant Vali. He is a master of the blade and teaches the art of swordsmanship after being invited as a guest of the order of Thuridant. Much like the conservator, he also came across the sea from the Middle Lands. Speaking of the Middle Lands, the conservator received a letter from the Federation of Windhurst the other day. From what I can remember, the conservator has seemed different ever since receiving it. I'm certain that letter was from Shinato. That's probably where we're going next, huh? We're probably going there next to Windhurst on the next mission. Okay. All right. Now we can close her up. We're getting closer and closer to finishing Ferocious Resurgence. Okay. Okay, now we can log her out. Okay, now to divine. Okay, let's take a look and see if she's got any collations yet. Yep, she can do one round of collations, so we'll go do that first and then do her missions. Okay. All right, let's go do her collations. All right. I gotta look up her missions here too and see what she's gonna be doing next. Make sure we can handle them tonight. Let's see what they are. They are the Lights Land. Okay. Lights Land, all right. Just one round of collations. Let's go do it. Okay, so the Lights Land I need, huh? Whoops. Sorry, I was looking at my tablet when I was walking, and that's why I walked out a little off there. It's gonna be chapter 4. I know that. Hmm. Boy, we're really moving through these, aren't we? Okay, and then we got to talk to, yep, Clotrish Brink and get our reward. Yep, I remember this part. Okay, that's the first mission. Okay, those masks are so silly. That's it. We did them all. Okay. All right, so now we need to go to Castle, Eastern Castle. So let's go to Eastern Adelon, the castle. Get the rewards here. Okay. Let's go through the cutscene and get the reward. We'll just take this one. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's much better. Okay, let's see. All right. So one more mission I can do, which I can just come back and do after we finish players' missions, which is what we'll do. We'll come back and finish up hers after we finish player, because she's got 4 more hours to get there. So, okay. Wait, 20. Yep, just 4 hours. Yep. That's not too bad. I should take a look and I think we got the item. Yep, there it is. Adelon's Refuge. Yeah, we got to hold on to that. Okay. Cool. All right. And the mission should have changed again. Yep. Yep, light comes down. Yep, good. All right, we'll come back to her as soon as we finish players' turn off here, since we got to wait 4 hours to finish up her other mission. All right. Okay. All right, let's go to the Mog Garden, see if we can do his Mog Garden again, because I believe we can. We're going to get close if we can do this again. That means we got to do this 9 times today, and that's a boost. That's getting us really close to our goal. Yep, we can harvest it again. Okay, let's see how close he's getting now. Woohoo, 2 more times, guys. One more round, and we are done. One more round to go on Mog Garden stuff. So just one more of those 3, and then we're ready. We got it. We only need 512, so we almost got it. All right. Sweet. Okay, let's sell now. Next time we play him, we'll be able to start working on his Mog Garden quest stuff. So fantastic. We're doing great. Okay. Crossbow bolts. Really need that? Not really. We can just get rid of that. Oh, no, I do need. I got 99 of them. Never mind. I want to keep that too. Okay. Yeah, I want to keep that. Okay. I think we have enough crystals to turn in too. Let me check. Yep, we got enough to turn crystals in. Let's go turn in crystals. All right. Okay, so now we'll check the missions. We're going to do 2 missions of Adelon here. So we're on the Extraordinary Gentleman, which I believe takes us back to Lavelle again. Yep, now we go back to Lavelle. Okay. Less than 2 more hours, and then Divine can finish up her last mission. Okay. We made good progress today. We got a lot of stuff done today. Oops, I went to the wrong place. I want to go to the I went to the wrong one. I want to go to the Pioneer Coalition. There we go. Oh, this is going to be a piece of cake. These 2 missions are easy. Just quick cut scenes and we're done. Okay, let's take a look. I think the mission changed. Yep. Now we go over to the Selenium Memorial Library for the last mission. Okay. Back to Eastern Adelon. We can do the Scouts Coalition to get there the quickest. That's the guy. Oh, there he is. Okay, we're done, right? The mission change? Yep, certainly did. Okay, well, that's it. Player's done with his turn. Now let's get back on Divine and finish up her last mission, and then we are done playing. All right, so we're done with 2 characters for tonight. So I got 1 more to go. All right. 1 more, Divine. Let's wrap her mission up. We just have to go to Lavelle, and then that's it. And then she's done. Okay, what was her mission she was on again? She was on Light of the Dawn. Yep, okay. All right, let's go finish up this last cutscene. So now the mission should have changed again. Yep, Cries from the Deep. Perfect. Okay, now we'll close up Divine Star. She finished her 2 missions. Okay, guys. So tomorrow we are not going to play Sunday night because of Night of Seven Kingdoms. For the next 2 Sundays, I will not be playing because of Night of Seven Kingdoms. So I'll be watching that, and it's going to get pretty late, so I'm probably not going to get on the game. And then on Monday is always a toss-up. I could be on Monday and maybe not, but I for sure will be playing on Tuesday if I'm not on Monday. But I could be on Monday. You never know. It's a toss-up, but don't count on it. I might be off Monday too. So, but yep. So it's either going to be Monday or Tuesday. I'm going to get back on the game, but I definitely am not going to be on tomorrow though. All right. So like and subscribe if you guys enjoyed the show, and we'll see you. We'll see you hopefully on Monday or Tuesday. But for sure, don't count on Monday. It's more likely going to be Tuesday, but you never know though. All right. Good night, everyone, and bye.